Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Doing well if the title isn't a lie. You know, chat, one day I'll actually do the Archon quest and everyone's gonna be like, what's going on? This isn't what I wanted? What now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One day, Klugi. You're right. You got me. I will literally never do the Archon quest, actually. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I'm here for anything but the Archon quest. See, that's a true viewer right here. That's the viewer I love. Should we take a look at the videos on the clip channels? The clip channel that boasted my dummy guesser. I'm kind of
These are the elements.
Pyro. What YouTube thinks about it. They posted an Ethel Kane meme. Who's that? Bro doesn't know her. No. I forgot your sis. I see. Is that a gay icon? You're a bit too straight for her. I see. I see. My bad. Apologies. You gotta be careful, lad. You can't be calling people sis. That's a slur. Can you teach us how to play Slay the Spire instead of the Archon quest?
You still have a special place
Down.
in my heart.
No. You don't need to have a Geo DPS. Don't get baited by elements. Hi, chat. How do you do? Chat! I got my treadmill delivered today. Dude, I'm fucking hype. I haven't tried it yet, though. Treadmill stream instead of Archon quest. True! Running stream when I'm not gonna set it up in my office. I'm gonna set it up in my living room. Oh my god, I got 74 likes from. Chat, what if I learn Chinese just so I can read names? Thoughts? I got 50 likes from Forsen today. Oh. I didn't know Forsen played Genshin Impact. I know he plays League. I don't know anything about Forsen. Like, actually. I like... My knowledge of Forsen is limited to, like, the Hearthstone days. And that he plays League now, I guess. Like, that's it. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Today is a scam Archon Quest day as well. No. I've never scammed you guys in my life. And also, I never will. I don't know why you'd say something like that. That's honestly pretty rude of you, actually. Should I farm for gold books instead of Eloa talent levels? Or Eloa boss ascension mats, I mean? I'm kind of down. Since gold books are gonna stop being farmable on any given day soon. Right? I take a few seconds of your time and ask you to witness this. What is this? Oh no, I looked at that already. Hmm. Could you list all possible team archetypes that don't share supports? That sounds difficult, actually. I don't know. Oh.
You asked for it. Drop your weapon. Quick as a flash. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hurry up, Brassa.
Cause like, if there's two team archetypes that want, I don't know, fucking Columbina, does that mean you can only list one of them? But what if that one archetype that you want to list is also sharing a unit with another archetype? And are you forced to do the other one? Like, it's weird. I could think of 7 good teams with no overlap. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if there are 7 good teams at this point. Let alone with no overlap. I mean, I guess technically there are, because all 3 of the lunar teams are, like, basically the same DPS, right?
Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Quick as a flash.
Oh, that's not
Start
good.
the... Hi. Time to roll.
Got Zabai's weapon while rolling for Nebula. Don't have free rolls for Zabai. Am I cooked? Kinda. Yeah. That's gonna be a benched weapon for you.
Kapow! Hands where I can see them. Controlled breathing. On. Hero incoming. Yeah! Hurry up, Brassa.
Dude, the fucking trucks are so loud, man. Fucking snow... What do you even call them? Plows? Snow plows? Like, they're really fucking loud and they bother me, and then on top of that, they fucking throw snow at my fucking... What do you call it? Like the path in front of your house. Like my driveway, but no. It's not a driveway. Like there's no car. Cars can't go there. It's like is it just a pathway? Sidewalk? It's not the sidewalk. It's like there's the sidewalk, and then there's like a fence, and then there's like a small pathway, and then there's my apartment. Yard? It's not a yard. It's the same length as the sidewalk. Maybe it just doesn't have a name. Is it the bicycle lane? No, like it's part of my place. Like it's kind of like a driveway, but for people. But you don't park people there. But like, you know, walkway, is that a thing? A lawn? It's not a lawn though. The steps? I mean, it's kind of like steps, but it's like the third step is like very, very large.
Running late again. Add Astro. Thank you for complete. Add Astro.
Alright, what if... Should I do this? Do I have enough to... Wait, not this. Wait, is it this? Yes, it is this. I'm an idiot. I saw the fucking quest marker shining, and I was like, oh, what's... That's not where I want to go, but... yeah, it wasn't, yeah. What if you did the Archon quest? I'm actually going to do the Archon quest today. The thing is, like, even if I tell you guys this right now, you guys aren't going to believe me. So, like, it's not actually a spoiler. But I am going to do it. It's true. Anyways. Let's go spend resin on the other account real quick, though. I guess that's where we do the quest anyways, so... I believe you, Zajef. I can hear the sincerity in your voice. Thank you, shallow fried cheese. You're a real one, shallow fried cheese. Wait, I just remembered. Limbo sent me a DM and I don't know all them. Fuck. That was 2 days ago. Uh... Okay. This account. How many don't know all DMs do you have? A lot, actually. Just today, I replied to two, including Limbo, who I just replied to. I replied to 2 people that I've been donawalling for like a couple days. Actually, that's not even true. The other person I donawalled for a lot longer than a couple days. I feel bad, actually, and I should feel bad. It's actually embarrassing. Bro, Kiwi DM'd me asking about builds like 2 weeks ago. And I just completely forgot to reply. What about Nick? I'll never feel bad about Donowalding Nick. Nick has Donowald me, like, across the years we've known each other, I don't think it's possible for me to ever Donowald Nick more than he's Donowald me. I will never feel bad about Donowalling him. Zao versus the Jeff, which one Donowalls more? It used to be him, but I think now it's me. And he's proud of that fact. I'm not proud of it, but like, I think the reason why I don't know all people now is because of him. So I don't give a fuck. He made me who I am. Okay.
Wait.
+1 double crit healing circlet.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Hey streamer, why do you always lie to us? I don't understand. Hey streamer, why do you always don't know all our messages? Stop giving me... Okay. Bro, you choose to read that one.
Animal test 63.
Alright, my brain thought you said the right word, but you actually said choose, not chose. So I accidentally made you right when I read your message. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Is the flower the piece I have that's decent, or is that on the other account? That's on the other account, right? This is so bad. Min roll, 3-liner, double min roll, 3... Like, no, we can't use that, right? That's just not usable.
Surge. Defensive mode. Stand clear.
Close your eyes.
What if we put the black
Be
box
silent.
over
Night
chat?
falls.
True. Also, chat, I ordered a mouse. It'll hopefully get here tomorrow. Oh, we got a quadruple. A double-double. Okay. That's definitely lockable. Can you do the Archon quest tomorrow, please? I'm studying for an exam. Oh, I really wanted to do it today,
Close
but
your eyes. Be silent.
I didn't realize you had an
Fear the
exam.
dark. Observe.
Okay. I wouldn't want to make you miss it. I understand. You do the quest tomorrow. I'm not really in the mood for it today. I'm not gonna delay it just because you're not in the mood for it. I'm sorry. There has to be a valid reason, like having an exam. Why did I go here? You do it today? I need to fly to Canada tomorrow for a French exam.
Ad Astra.
See, you had me until you said French.
Thank you for Ad Astra.
Hmm. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. What? What is that? What is a blind test? Zox and Fang doing a blind test together. What is this?
Quiz?
What?
Alright. Wait, do you actually want to do Genshin BGM quiz?
I can't
One
hear
earphone
it.
each. Wait, let me.
Genshin BGM quiz.
Clean it. No, I didn't. It was a joke. It was a camera trick.
Those are mine.
No, they might be mine. We have two of the same. I saw. Oh. I'll give you the. Chair. I'm like the guy in the train when he sees a pregnant woman. He's like, oh, please, madam.
Why do you look like that?
Me?
No, not you. Okay.
Yeah. 不知道. Ni hao. Fine shit. 我是 Nick.
Okay.
All right, ready? This is a BGM quiz. You have to guess what region it's from, okay? We're a challenge, all right?
If this is not the most Chinese thing I've ever heard.
So, Leah?
Yeah. Hopefully.
Oh, I would have lost out. Okay, next one.
What? How would you?
He would not have lost. There is no way he loses that one, right? Is
Who's
this on
that?
the VOD? It is, yeah.
Inazuma, the pan flute, the Kazuha, the winds. Easy. How the fuck is that not land? How the fuck is that not land?
Wait, actually? Where is this? Where does this play?
How the fuck is that not?
No, I thought he was right. I thought he was right. Children of the Echoes? The drums didn't kick in yet? Oh, I see. That's why. Yeah, I mean, the drums are the good part of the Children of the Echoes. That, like, I don't blame him.
That was a pan flute, bro.
Dude, it's literally the dun dun dun.
What?
It's like the little Tapetlosaur. They literally dance to it. Like.
All right,
Bro thinks only Japan has flutes. I mean, it did sound like Inazuma music. Like, you gotta give it to him. Like,
merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly.
I think that sometimes you guys performatively hate on him. I do it too. Don't get me wrong, but yeah.
This is a good time to say I played my music in game off because I'm listening to spot.
That's
Alright,
a
let's-
skill issue,
No, because
actually. Literally half the people I know literally only played Genshin for the music.
the music is great. Yupeng Chen, love him. But the problem is sometimes it's loud, sometimes it's not. So when I'm talking on stream, I need consistent earflow.
Dude, is that not fucking, like... That's domain music from somewhere. Fontaine Archon Quest? Oh!
Oh yeah. I know this. I can take
Is
this.
this a theme or is
I can take this if you want.
Isn't this Fontaine?
Fuck. I was gonna say Fontaine. All right.
it?
Okay, we're tied.
It's
My
in
turn.
that, like that island.
I was just thinking Neverlet.
Oh.
Okay, I would have gotten that, so we'll call it 1-2.
Okay. Whoa, I
Okay.
wonder which one that one
All right,
was.
easy, too easy. Hey, you got this?
Wait, I actually don't know this one. It's probably Fontaine, but I don't know.
Yeah, it sounds like a French coffee shop, bro.
Is that... Oh, that's Petrichor? That's also Natlan? Natlan Resort. Oh, that makes sense.
It's probably Fontaine, but I don't know.
Yeah, it sounds like a French coffee shop, bro.
That makes sense, actually.
All
Is
right.
it?
Giorno per giorno. Okay, my turn.
Wait, what was it? Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know when they get it right and when they get it wrong. Is it because it shows the answer in the bottom left where the cam is, or is it because it just doesn't tell it? It was Petrogor, okay.
Wait, how do you know what?
Top left? Oh. That sounds like Mondstadt, but I don't recognize it. Below your cam.
This is Animal Crossing.
Oh my
Fontaine,
That's not
Fontaine.
Mondstadt. Yeah,
Oui.
that's gotta be French. Is that like the music? Is that the music that plays in the fucking house?
Oui. Oh oui, bonjour,
No,
monsieur.
right?
Actually, don't.
J'aimerais avoir un café. No. Yes.
No, it doesn't say it. It doesn't say it. Oh, it does say it, actually. It's just under his chat. Or like it says it here. But it's the same color as the chat, so I didn't notice it.
Go
Yeah.
red. Go red.
We're in Natlan. I don't know what rhymes with Natlan, but it's not Sumeru. Oh shit, is that a
A bald
Subaru?
Oh, okay.
You know, she she thought of bald men and he didn't because their field of vision is different, and she just so happens to have a bald man in her field of vision.
What? Okay, next one. Me?
Wait, isn't this? Wait.
Is this French again? Is everything French?
That's Sumeru, no? Which part of Sumeru is that?
Everything sounds French. Gondarvaville, I see.
It's targeted.
Wait, go back. I think it's French. I don't know, bro. Oh my god, it's fucking Sumeru. You baka. Okay, your turn. Sorry.
Can you like?
Okay.
Okay,
It sounds like the speed gif. You know what he's doing the fucking.
I haven't seen that gif. What is it? I don't. Is that a new one? I haven't seen it. Look at the chat. Oh, it's in chat. I see.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Just say that. Just go.
It is in chat.
Hey, let's go, baby. Alright, my turn. Ooh.
Ooh, that's the Fortress of Meripede, right?
It's giving Natlan.
Oh, he's an idiot. It is not giving that one. What is he yapping about?
Hello.
Has he done the Fontaine Archon quest? Because I'm pretty sure when he does Archon quest, he turns on in-game music, right?
Wait, now it's Sumeru.
I actually have no idea.
Sumeru.
Dude,
What?
there's no way.
That shit went from Natlan to Sumeru. Oh, it's Fontaine.
Damn, you kind of suck, bro.
Hello, Glitter and Zajef.
He
You both
does.
are looking lovely today. Have a blessed
Hey,
Friday.
thank you.
Thank
You know, just because of that, I'll unmute this guy.
What is this guy?
Don't worry about him, Queen. I'll handle him for you. Huh. The alpha is here. Bow, peasants. Look at like the energy I exude. Everyone's so everyone's so scared of me. Everyone's just.
Give me the Nick.
Look, I'm so fucking scared. Yo, see? Yeah, that's right. It's so loud.
Yeah, that's the soft alpha. He's acting all tough and asking people to pretend to be intimidated. Classic soft alpha behavior.
I actually can't.
It's really not that bad. I think you're just racist.
How am I? To what?
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's right. It's so loud. I actually can't.
It's really not that bad. I think you're just racist.
How am I? To what?
To Chinese music.
How am I racist to Chinese music?
To celebratory, festive atmospheres.
If it was true, could I say this? Ni hao, wo yao yi bei, Baja Blast. I just said, hello, can I have a Baja Blast in perfect Mandarin Chinese? Do you want to do, draw my thing? Do you want to do, that wasn't funny. Do you want to do,
Why do you, no, I think it's just funny how you refer to 6-7 as if it's like a personal attack to you, even though you're the one that liked it first.
No, I don't, I've never liked it.
Okay.
You want to do a trivia 1v1? Wait, trivia. You want to 1v1 in trivia?
No.
Wait, why?
Xiao trivia and shrine? I can do that.
I already did that.
Oh.
Didn't do regular trivia?
I'm actually really bad at trivia because I don't remember shit.
Well, I do.
Okay.
We could be like a team.
No.
Baka. I could be like,
Fucking mind. Do you fucking mind? Who's that character? Let's do it.
well, let's do it.
Wait, can you not just like...
You ready?
What the fuck did you do?
You don't anger the alpha. All right, let's do it. Wait, how does this work? No. Stop. No, I can't. Wait, what the?
Cat ears.
Oh!
Yeah, see? That's what you get.
Okay, that's Kaya. This is too easy. Okay, your turn. Your turn. Who's this?
Gee, I think that's Bennett,
Who
yeah.
do you think it is?
Bro,
Bennett.
This shit is too easy. Who's this? Who made this shit, bro?
She knows. This loser guess could sing. It was clearly Bennett.
Can you not? Oh, fuck.
That's Freedom's Horn. No, Song of Broken Pines.
Okay, do you know
they
this?
look
I know
the
this.
same.
Do you know this?
It's just the same one but bigger.
Bang. Of the mountain.
Nah, it's Song of Broken
What
Penis.
the fuck is fucking what?
It's Eula's weapon.
Shut the obviously. I actually don't know anything about the weapons because they also have weapons that look the same but are different colors.
Who the fuck is this? That's Rue. That's Rue.
No, it's
Oh fuck! On God, that's Hanachiru Sato.
Yeah, I
Fuck.
think is that not Carrie Bear? I think that's Carrie Bear.
No, that's Carrie Bear, bro. That's
But like, here's the thing, okay? The highlight of Carrie Bear is not when Carrie Bear looks like this.
Carrie Bear.
You
Carrie
know?
Bear. Isn't Carrie Bear the Hilly Trail kid? Is that the dad or what?
Oh my god, he's an idiot.
It's
He doesn't know the
That's
lore.
Nahita. That's Nahita. What?
Right? The pause. Oh.
dude. No
Oh my God.
shot.
That's Ningguang, no? I bet. Okay, you can do this one. You can do this one.
You are saying
Who's this?
Chinese. Like
Who's this?
TT.
Okay.
That's Chong.
There. Who's this?
Beethoven.
There. Who's this?
I kind of want to play along, but it's too easy. So I don't want to. Like,
What the freak is that Raiden?
Yeah.
I'll play along
Who's
with
this?
a harder one. Okay. Fine.
I know this
I
one.
actually don't know any of these names. I think it's 1,000 Floating Dreams.
Yeah, if you look at it upside down, it's an Aranara.
Really?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
What the?
No, that's Toma.
It's Toma.
Yeah.
I know that pose anyway.
Wait, that's low key.
That's Toma.
There's no
right?
way.
Yeah, it's you, bro. Well, you're supposed to guess it.
What?
What? That's not Kirara?
Is he stupid?
Bro, be for real.
That's Kirara, man.
How is that
my-
Kirara?
What?
Oh,
Who the
it-
fuck? Oh, it's Clorin. I thought it was Kirara, like, meowing it. Okay,
He's
that's just
back.
Carrie Bear again, bro. Don't piss
He's
me off.
back.
Wait, I like this. Why do they keep doing that?
Wait, who's this? You got it.
That's Daniel,
Why
right?
do they keep putting
Okay.
Sorry, I can't. Oh, I wonder who that is.
Why is he just straight up?
That's Snake. It's true.
Because he's so forgotten.
Is that not Lumine? Oh,
What is that?
As
This is-
no, it's not Lumine. It's as heaven and earth are made anew, Lumine.
me. Oh, I bet. That was easy.
What the freak is that? T.
What the fuck is that?
Okay.
Oh.
What the hell?
Yo, what
Kinda
the
looks
fuck?
like Barbara, I think, but I'm not sure.
Uh-huh.
It's low-key Dory, bro.
No, it's Barbara.
It's the
Okay.
hair
Oh my God.
It's
twirlies.
Barbara. It's Barbara.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Gee, I
Why-
wonder.
Why is her coochie censored, bro?
What the freak is wrong with you?
That's easy.
That's Arakino's thingy.
It is. Yeah, it's low-key fucked up because it's not showing the scythe part. What?
What are they
Oh, I know this. I know this.
Oh yeah.
What the? The Yormia.
Oh. Oh.
that-
You know what?
Is that Lynn's?
I think it's
No,
Synthos,
right?
but
Nah, that's Flynn's.
Really?
Dude, that does not look like him. Why does he look like he's wearing heels?
Yeah, you don't know Flynn's? He's hitting the pose. He's hitting the
Oh.
thank you.
Oh.
He's hitting the thank.
That's Fossilores, right?
Hey, who the fuck is... Wait, is that Fossilore? Nah, it's fucking Fossilore. Nah. Wait, it was actually Fossilore. That's... What? Is that Chlorinde? That's Chlorinde.
Gee.
I said you could do this, Ron. My bad. Okay, you can do this.
I'm dead.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa,
whoa.
whoa, whoa. It's
Do you know this?
Kara.
Yeah. Through the curtain, bro.
Do you know this?
I mean, I guess that's Shenhe. It's
Is it
literally
Shenhe?
not any of the other ones.
Imagine if you go
But I
Nikolai.
don't-
Oh, honestly, it could be
I don't-
Nilu too, no? I think that's Nilu. That's...
Really?
No,
Wait,
it's...
that is Nilo. Wait, yeah.
Shenhe, you're right.
How do you read your chat?
Wait, it was Shenhe. Dude,
I
okay,
don't.
whatever.
They suck.
I got gaslit
Oh.
actually.
Yeah,
Why
this
does
is
he
what you
do
get.
this?
All right. Yo, I'm bugged. I'm bugged. I'm bugged.
Wait, this is what you fucking get for being mean to your chat.
All right. Okay, you got this one. You got this one. So yeah. Yo, that's the mean, bro. That's the mean.
Why does he say you got this
Bro,
one
why
and
did
then
it
do
bug?
Ito.
True.
That's the fucking. Actually, oh.
Hey, Wash.
What is it, Mouse?
You're.
Guy you want, right?
Yeah.
I can't see
Okay,
shit.
why is he zooming out, man? What's wrong with
Is it?
him?
All right. Guess so. What the fuck?
Oh, bro, what is that?
It's a QR code. Ash?
I just realized how crazy that
Oh,
was.
that's
Like, as a
Inepa.
screenshot.
Dude, I was
Yo,
like,
who is
oh.
this?
I don't fucking know. I think it's
Oh.
Dea.
No, it's Inefa.
Really?
Yeah, I saw the weapon.
Oh.
Pizza cutter. Okay, I mean.
Has to be Catherine.
I mean, 2 right answers here. 2 right answers. 2 right answers. That's all I'm saying.
Ad
2
Astra
right answers.
Abyssosk. That's Charizard.
What the
It's fucking Charizard, bro. That's the mean. Yeah, there's no the mean. That's Shilonen. Yeah. All right.
Bruh.
Gee.
Please.
I think that might be Changeling, actually.
Oh, it's pretty easy. Fontaine. Yes, it's Giorno again, my man. Okay, your turn. you know what this is?
What's it? Isn't on it?
Oh fuck! How the tables have turned. How the tables have turned. How the tables have turned.
I thought
Okay,
it was
okay.
something. Oh, it's the fucking the island, the
Oh yeah, the yeah,
the resort.
yeah, with the Amungi.
Oh, I thought it was Fontaine. Or I wonder what this is.
Wait, is this just the 1.0 battle music? It's like when a Dendro slime is there, bro, creeping.
Are you?
I.
Just because it's 1.0 doesn't mean it's shut. Oh my god.
This Alabama, brother. This Alabama. Hey, yo, I'm on my tractor, going after all the grazer. Sorry, what's up? Inazuma, you said? Okay, my turn. What the?
Wait. Where was that? I don't know. Dragon Spine? Oh.
Capitano? Playing the piano.
That is not.
Oh my god, there's no way you don't know this. There's actually no way you don't know this.
Holy fuck.
There's actually no way you
This is Luigi's Mansion.
It's Dragon Spine. I mean, listen, I haven't been in Dragon Spine in a really long time. Okay? Like, I went to Dragon Spine for that event for a little bit, but I didn't have my music on.
Where is it?
Because it was an event, not an Archon quest.
It's like E minor.
What is
This is the Moon Knight. Fuck, what is it called?
You can't reach out, that's not
No, I'm not looking at it, I promise. It's the what's that fucking Conan episode? The Moon Knight Sonata. Ah, whatever.
Moonlight Sonata?
Yeah, that one.
There's layers to this shit. So he thinks it sounds like Moonlight Sonata, and he refers to it as that song from that Conan episode, and he calls it Sunsada. That's just... Wow.
It's not!
It's either Fontaine or Nyland or Mondstadt.
That's crazy.
It's Fontaine. Fucking calice de tabarnak. What's a menacing cove? What's a menacing cove? Yo, chat, what's a menacing cove?
Fine.
Oh, that's peak. Your turn. Oh yeah, she gets the easy fucking bakery.
That was also easy.
No, mine was.
Sorry, you just do not care.
Dragon
about
Spine
Albedo.
is not Mondstadt, or the sing would work. You got a fucking French bakery.
Wait, where are you
What is he doing?
going?
Wait, did you know that was Mondstadt?
Yes! Well,
My turn.
Bro, that's the cat's tail! Oh my god.
Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck.
Okay, I actually have no idea where this music is from. This is from YouTube. This is background music. This is duty or DMC free background music on YouTube. It's not actually in the game. Yeah, I know it. It makes sense for it to be Mondstadt, but as far as I'm concerned, it's not. This is not in-game music.
oh, so now you walk through the right gate. Fuck you.
Okay, your turn. Your turn. Oh, cinema.
I wonder. Just go.
The Sumer, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
It would be crazy if it wasn't, honestly.
This is Dragon Spine again. You won't trick me again. Okay, she's laughing. Wait.
That is not Dragon Spine. You guys are saying Natlin? I don't think I would have gotten Natlin. I think I would have assumed it was Tsurumi. Not Tsurumi. Watatsumi Island.
If she's laughing, that means it can't be Dragon Spine.
I just have my emotional support salmon piece with me. What's
Fuck,
wrong
my
with
knee
that?
hurts. Oh. Sumeru. Just...
Daytime Silali Tribe. That makes sense. Like, I can see it. But I could also see it as Watatsumi music.
I literally thought it was Cherry Veil at first.
What is that?
Just
from
go.
again?
I-
Definitely
Oh, you
recognize
don't know?
that.
Okay, Inazuma.
Why the fuck is this Inazuma, bro? It's Mondstadt.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
We got 4 out of 10.
Wait, but it...
Oh, it's Dragon Spine again.
Okay, that was
Yeah, let's run it back. Let's run it back. Okay, we're 1-1. It's time.
Why is she humming Duel in the Mist, huh? That was
Oh,
not Duel in
this
the
last
Mist.
one. This last one is for all the points. Chat, chat. This last one's for all the points.
Those were easy. Sorry. Go ahead.
Isn't this just the cat's tail again? I learned, bro, from my mistake. That's just fucking Dragon Spine again. We keep getting the same ones.
Yeah, because you keep selecting easy, and also that was
What the fuck is he doing?
not dragons.
Okay, well, that was your turn, so.
What the fuck?
My turn, my turn. Inazuma. Alright, 2-1.
That's
I mean,
my
2-0.
go.
Your turn?
Okay.
Dude, I can recognize Duel in the Mist from one note at this point. I've heard it so many times. What is this from? I don't know. Sumeru? Desert Battle theme?
Oh, fuck.
I probably would have guessed Sumeru
Okay.
because it's got Sumerian Sumerian vibes.
That started going crazy.
Bruh.
Is that the Fontaine combat music? I think so, right? And this is where it fades out because the battle is over.
Wait, it kind of sounds like Neverlet now. Fuck it, Inazuma. It was Neverlet. It was Neverlet.
Inazuma from that. Oh, I wonder what this says. Walk into the freaking red door.
Wait, this is not one? Oh, yeah. Okay. It's a combat theme. Alright, my bad.
I mean, that's... Is that Mondstadt or Fontaine? It's one of the two. Probably. I'd guess Fontaine.
Yeah, look, you don't know. It sounds Fontaine, but everything sounds Fontaine, you know?
True!
I bet.
Yeah, it is Fontaine.
I didn't know that.
Cleo's Memoirs.
Your turn. Oh my fucking god, it's this
I
again.
wonder what it is. Let's go. Wow, for once you walked through the right door. I'm like low-key scared that you're gonna get this one wrong.
This is easy. That's a Chinese instrument. Easy.
I thought you were gonna be like, this is easy, it's Inazuma.
Yo, low kills close.
That's,
You know this?
Yeah, no.
somewhere
Oh, it's the
else, right?
fucking Among Us island. Makani Olu Olu. Alright, that one wasn't bad. That one wasn't bad. We're gonna call it a tie.
Was it a tie?
We can call it a tie.
Call it a tie. Bro said island? Is it the Milani tribe? I mean, the island is just Milani tribe, but two. No? Like... Like, you would agree, yes?
About their past affairs.
What did Maloney do on her island? Guys, that don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. That's not funny. Don't be creeps. Okay, here's the thing. All right, I do see the funny, but I think that the funny loses its impact a little bit when it becomes so widespread and mainstream to do that specific joke that it makes it feel like the situation gets downplayed as a whole. I don't know the context. It's a reference to the fucking Epstein, I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it, thing. It's like 9/11 jokes. I think in by nature it's very different from 9/11 jokes. Because, like, the whole thing with 9/11 as a whole in the US was that it wasn't downplayed. It was the opposite of that, right? It was used as justification for American imperialism and basically genocide, right?
They are merely talking shadows.
They did the opposite of what they're doing with the Epstein files.
Past affairs.
So I think it's just an inherently very, very different situation. I AFK 2 minutes. What the fuck is he talking about? It's a return to form of 2022 Zajef. No, my apolitical streamer. True. As a non-American, is it a wrong time to ask what ER should Farida and Escapi have in Skirk teams? Okay. I'm gonna level with you right now, okay? Being American or not being American has literally nothing to do with it.
Let us have a modicum of patience.
Like, it's not like there's an attachment to a fucking, like, oh wow, like it's not like 9/11. It's not like, oh no, my country was like. Especially since a lot of the victims weren't American. And a lot of the perpetrators weren't American as well. Isn't it primarily American elites? It's very rich people. And very rich people tend to immigrate to America. So, like, proportionally, there's more Americans, but it's not only Americans.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
We're gonna find Zajef's Hollow Knight VODs. I don't think I've ever played Hollow Knight on stream. Maybe I did it once in like 2022 or some shit, but I don't think so. Dottore is like a saint compared to those in those files. Okay. We don't need to do the evil Olympics. And we also don't need to compare fictional characters and stories to real vile people. I think I can understand making a comparison when talking about the fictional character. Be like, oh wow, this person is so bad that they would, if they were real, they'd be on a similar level to that. But the other way around, it doesn't work. The other way around, it feels like you're downplaying it when you're making a comparison between a fucking real, actual fucking criminal with a fictional character. I feel like joking about the Epstein files. Is it Epstein or Epstein? Anyone know? I don't fucking know. Whatever. Is really tone deaf. I mean... Steen? Okay. I don't disagree that it's tone deaf. But I also don't think that the only, like, motivation that could drive someone to make that joke is an attempt at shock humor or at offending people. Like, a lot of people use humor as a coping mechanism.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
And, like, I can understand
The
that.
wanton cruelty of the few is not.
So I'm not
worth
gonna
the
be
harm.
out here saying like, oh no, if you're making a joke about Epstein, you're a horrible person and you should kill yourself. But I will try to like keep that sort of energy out of my streams as much as I can. Time and place. I don't really think it's a time and place type thing. I think like context can indicate intent and motivations behind jokes a lot more than time and place. Like it's not about like you shouldn't make a joke like that in this space. It's like in this situation, right? I guess it is time and place, but like...
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the...
I feel like if you were to make those kind of jokes, you can easily just use a different subject. I mean, you can. But it's also a major news story that is in the collective consciousness right now. So it's very, like... it's normal for that to be where people's minds goes. But yeah, like, the point I'm making is, I think that, like, joking about that is, like, how do I explain that? It's something that's just, like, inherently different from a lot of the things that I think are inherently just bad about, like, edgy humor. I don't think it's an inherently bad topic to use for jokes. In general, it's never really topics that are bad. It's approaches to topics that don't work, right? I don't think I can think, at least not off the top of my head, of a topic that's, like, untouchable in comedy in a way that's, like, respectful. No. Yeah, time and place, chatter. Time and place. So far, Dottore had more punishment than most of the people directly mentioned in the files. No Archon Quest spoilers, please and thank you. Do the Archon Quest already, then. Is Lantern Rite quest done? No. It is not. Oh, we'll get around to it. Is he frozen? Yeah. I'm frozen, but it's in Genshin PvP, so it lasts for 83 fucking hours. I think the jokes would be more acceptable if the culprits were given their due consequences. I feel like it really depends on the vibe of your joke. Right? Because, like, humor can be a tool to highlight how the perpetrators are avoiding responsibility. And you can unironically make not just an acceptable, but a morally correct joke about the Epstein files.
Let us have a
When the
modicum
focus
of
is
patience for
on
richness and complexity
criticism
immense.
of the people avoiding
The
responsibility.
wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our
It's
ire.
not just acceptable, it's good to criticize that. Like, that's what I mean, right? A lot of it depends on framing and on intent behind the jokes. Joining the stream just now with thinking avoiding responsibility was about you avoiding the Archon quest. Yeah, no, that's not the case. I mean, I am doing that, but that's not the case in this situation at the very least. Jokes about the redaction in black squares seems fine to me, but anything that touches on the crimes committed is icky. Again, I think it's not just a black and white situation there either. Cause like, if all you ever, if the fucking like, if the only thing that stays in people's mind, what's the word for that? Is it? There's a word that comes to mind, but I don't know if it actually means what I think it means. Yeah, okay. If the fucking zeitgeist of like that surrounds the whole Epstein files situation is, it's always saying the Epstein files, the documents, the censors, the if you never talk about the actual fucking crime, to some extent it distances the situation from how vile it was. We need a tier list of characters that would have gone to the island. See, that's an example of something that I think is really fucked up and really shitty to do. Whereas there was a tweet I saw a little while ago about someone, I think it was a retweet of what Elon said about it. Yeah, I think it was a retweet of what Elon said about it, and it was like there were because bro, I I have to find it, otherwise you guys are gonna be like, Zajef, what are you talking about? But I don't know if I can find it. Maybe if I look up Elon, I can find it actually. Hmm. Okay, I give up. I can't find it. But like, they made a joke about how Elon was basically saying, "Oh no, because what did Elon say? He said like, if I wanted to party with young girls, I would have been able to do that myself. I wouldn't have needed to go to the island or some shit." And it was like fucking crazy. Like, that was a crazy fucking thing to say. And pointing out how crazy that is, I think, is a very acceptable joke. Like, that, yeah, that's fucking insane, actually. Why would he say that? Why would he say that? Like, what the fuck? Right? And like pointing out how you can just say that and it doesn't fucking matter. Because he's not gonna get fucking investigated. Like, nothing's gonna come out of that. And pointing out how fucking helpless it makes you feel is like, yeah, like, fuck, dude. That sucks, actually. Anyways. Why should he get investigated? Oh yeah, you're a smart individual for sure. I just hope that the next administration does something about it. I mean, they won't. Since you understand French, what is your opinion on this joke? Okay, I understand French, but I don't understand whatever the fuck bro is trying to say here. What the fuck does niquer leur grand mort mean? What the fuck does that mean? Beat their ass. Oh, I get it. Okay. Spend resin one more time on this account.
You asked for it. Final warning. Start the charge. Yeah! Hurry up, Grassa.
Is Zabai's pure geo attacks actual decent damage? No. Do you not like doing the Archon quest? It depends. It's pretty draining. Cause like oh, okay. Dude, what the fuck was I saying? I got distracted, dude. Yeah, like doing the Archon quest can be fun, but sometimes I feel like chat rage baits a bit too much. And it prevents me from progressing. And it also just drains my energy. It hasn't been too bad in the last couple patches, though, but... I don't know. Loki just close us, we'll be fine. No, because then that'll be even more. Then that'll just be boring. Like, I wanna like bounce jokes off of you guys. Or like I don't mind that.
Defensive mode.
It's just
Close your eyes. Be
when I make a joke and like some people get like really hung up on it or like, oh, that's not true. You fucking actually did you know that actually dude, what's the last time I actually got like Omega rage baited during Archon Quest? Like the last really bad one. Oh yeah, the box was pretty bad, actually. Right? Like, I pointed out how I thought it was weird that everyone just assumed that Dottore kidnapped the Traveler. Even people that were not already aware that Dottore had a fascination with Descenders. When what they witnessed was the Traveler being put into a box and then the box fucking disappearing from existence. Not moving away, just like, boop. Like, I thought if I witnessed that, I would have been like, oh shit, is she dead? I'm worried. But, like, no one brought that up. The only one that brought that up was someone who wasn't there, right? Paimon was like, oh my god, I hope she's safe.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs.
But, like, that wasn't,
through
like,
outcry on the
someone
floor.
actually questioning what happened. That was just
The march
Paimon
of
being
the
worried
wild
because she
hunt
didn't
will
see
be
what
sure
happened,
to drag
right?
him into the darkness.
Anyways, I talked about that, and everyone, like, not everyone, but there were a lot of chatters that got hung up on that, and they were like, no, but, like, if you wanted to kill someone, like, if Dottore wanted to kill her, he wouldn't have trapped her in the box. But, like, how do you know that? Have we seen Dottore, like, personally kill powerful people very often? No. Actually, we have not seen that. We don't know what methods he would use. Especially now that he has recently attained a new power with the Trilune Authority. He remembers the name? Of course I do. Sure. Listen, if you're gonna give me a lot of money on Valentine's Day, I will gladly receive it. Deal. Deal. We can go on a date together, chat. I'll say nice things to you, and you can say nice things to me by giving me money. Your treat for the
Let us
date.
have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth.
No
the
thanks.
ire.
Oh, okay. You got your... Yeah, I know. Make us dinner in exchange? No. I don't want to. You do numbers on a TikTok live with that attitude. Real. Anyways. Like, the chat being filled with people being like, oh my god, Zajef, like, obviously that's like obviously they would have been fine. Like acting like my opinion is completely unreasonable. Like it's something to disagree. It's something to be like I like I wouldn't have worried because like Dottore gives off mad scientist vibes, and I don't feel like he. And like sure, right? Like I don't think everyone involved, everyone present, has the necessarily the insight. But like I get it. It's something different entirely to be like, no, Zajef, you're completely wrong, and like obvious. It like when people treat it like my opinion originates from me not understanding what's going on, it just pisses me off, and having to explain myself is just really draining. Like it's not that I don't understand what's going on. It's just that I think this is a slightly like out of character or a slightly like a slight oversight. Someone suggested slow mode. That wouldn't really help. No, Zajef, you're wrong. The devs are perfect, and this story is 10 out of 10. You're just bad or something. True. What if you do emote only? No, I don't want that. Because, like, as much as those interactions are draining, a lot of the other interactions are fun. And, like, sometimes I do rage bait during Archon Quest, and you guys' disagreement with my rage bait is part of the fun. And you guys' reactions to my headcanons as well. Like, that's fun. I like that. It's I have a good time with it. Right? But, like, that specific example, like, that wasn't a headcanon. That was just, like... my immersion is being shaken by these characters seemingly just not giving a fuck about the situation that's going on and thinking about it. Like, the fact that they're not pointing it out at all is making it feel like they are aware that this is a fictional story and they just know what the next plot element is. It doesn't make sense for these characters in this situations to not have these worries. Unless they know what's going on, which they shouldn't. Like, yeah, we know Traveler's gonna be fine no matter what. We know the Traveler has plot armor. But when the characters also know that, it's weird. Maybe try to move on from chat in those situations. But, like, I don't want to do that either. Because I'll still be stuck at, like, in my head, I'll still be fucking upset, and I'll still be... I won't be able to keep paying attention when my head is somewhere else. Right? And it'll make the rest of the Archon quest just less interactive, less dynamic. Anything you want the mods to improve on? No. Like, at the end of the day, I know that's a problem that will never completely disappear. But that's why I procrastinate on the Archon quest. and I split it between multiple streams now. Because it's draining. Anyways, I'll be right back, chat.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Alright, chat, I'm back. By the way, I feel like I'm kind of cooked. Because a couple years ago, I say a couple, it's been a while now. But at some point, Nintendo removed YouTube from the Wii U. And it made me so upset. Because, like, I used to use my Wii U so I could watch YouTube on my TV.
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into
And I
the
think
darkness.
it's not fucking available on the Switch either. And like, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna... It is on the Switch? It's not, as far as I know. It should be on Switch. It's on the Switch now? Okay, I don't know which one it is now. Is YouTube on the Switch? Okay, maybe. Cause like now that I have a treadmill, right? I can't just watch it on my laptop all the time. Cause it'll be fucking it'll be weird to like set up my laptop with my I just can't be bothered. Get a $10 Chromecast? What's that? You need to understand, chat. I'm like a complete idiot when it comes to tech literacy. What does a Chromecast do? We know that. Yeah, it's because I'm 77 years old, real. That's because I was born in 1977. I'm 49 years old. You can cast apps to your TV, like from your phone? Do you think my phone is actually going to be able to do that? Or do I need to get a new phone, too? I need to get a new phone soon, anyways. My bank added a new... I don't know if I told you guys about this. My bank added a new 2FA thing. Like, they changed their 2FA stuff. And now you actually need to have the banking app, but my phone is too old to download it. So, I'm kind of cooked. You did a sponsorship event with Samsung? Yeah, they didn't fucking let me keep the phone. They were like, yeah, you gotta send it back.
Patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Unfortunately. What is better between Android and iOS? I feel like... I feel like there aren't really a lot of people that think Apple is better now. Like, people have kind of outgrown Apple. iOS 26 is garbage, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I think the last iOS I used was iOS 4. I didn't know it was at fucking 26 now. What the hell? Holy. It skipped from 18 to 26. That's crazy. What even is your current phone? It's a Samsung S7. That my dad bought. He bought two S7s, one for him and one for me. In like... Was it the year after the S7 came out? Something like that? No, not a 6-7, an S7. Stop it, chat. Stop it. No. Why would you read that? I don't know, man. Maybe deep down I think it's funny. Maybe that's why I read it. Maybe I'm broken. Maybe I'm a deeply broken person. Bro is a meta character. True. You play Milani. Yeah. You're handsome. Thank you. Flint's
He who
probably
wishes to
has a
peer
newer
into the
phone than
abyss
you.
needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
No. It doesn't. Not a phone.
Much of the
A
wild
dodo
earth will be
communication
sure
device.
to drag him into
Hey,
the
call
darkness.
it by its real name. Anyways. Hat guy? How'd you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
True. Fucking call him by his name. What is his name on this account? I think it's Remy, right? No, this is a J account. It's not the main. So it's phrase. Yeah. The name is on screen. I'm a fucking idiot. Great start to the Archon quest, I think. Do you guys agree? Can you call him 60k DPS? No, I don't want to lie. That's a bit optimistic.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Why is he saying that? Like, oh. Yeah, okay, he's making fun of us for saying something stupid. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly. Good, reasonable. Fair point, you just caught me by surprise. Thank you! Wait, you're injured?
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
Did he? I do not remember the events of that quest, I'm gonna be honest. There was something with Irminsul, and like his name got erased, and then something else happened. I don't fucking know.
Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out.
Take him out to dinner? Damn. Alright.
Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now.
I'm sorry. Why is he saying obliterate, like, in a real conversation? As something he wants to do to someone else? This is not a Shakespeare play. You shouldn't be speaking like you're reciting a theater line. It's also not Yu-Gi-Oh! So you can't be like, Exodia, obliterate. That doesn't work here. Wait. Chat, are there any alternate win conditions in TCG yet? Any TCG knowers? What do you mean? Like, things that make you win other than killing all three of the enemy characters, whatever? What's that? It's just, yeah, it's in the name, alternate win conditions. No Mechathune, true. Like no Exodia, no Final Countdown, no nothing. Damn. Maybe that's why he's angry all the time. He's an Exodia player stuck into that. Damn. Okay, I don't know all Limbo for 2 months. I don't know all him for 2 days.
Dotori doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles.
Why did it sound like the voice line was cut in two there? Like, there's no comma here. What's going on?
I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
Again!
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
Yeah, that's what he just said. I guess this is supposed to remind us that the reason why people don't remember him is because of Irminsul. Sure, fine, whatever.
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Yeah, because it clearly looked like Wanderer could have taken on Dottore if he wasn't focused on saving you, for sure. Yeah. For real, for real.
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay?
He had the upper hand. I refuse to believe that's true. Like, Dotori just fucking shrugged off, basically being stabbed in the heart. Like, you're not gonna kill him by fucking throwing fucking breezes at him. I'm Wanderer right now. Like, that's not gonna do anything.
And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals.
The point was that he could catch him off guard because he's an unknown variable. Yeah, but what is he gonna do with that? Like, how is he going to kill him? Like, okay, like, no, stop making jokes about Wanderer being a bad unit. Is there, like, actually a way that we're supposed to interpret this as Wanderer having had the opportunity to kill Dotori and thrown that away to save us? Like, what actually could he have done? I think he's the Lulu. No. In the future, he could have figured something out. I see. So he's saying, like, I threw away the element of surprise to save you now instead of keeping it to, like, for a plan later. Right? Okay, I understand. I still think this is stupid, though. Like, at this point, everyone involved knows that the Traveler is somewhat special to Dotori, right? Because the Traveler's a Descender. So, like, I think it's pretty clear that having the Traveler is going to be more efficient at formulating a plan against Dotori than Dotori not knowing Wanderer exists. And I think that should be obvious to everyone, including the Traveler. Like, the Traveler has not been characterized as someone who is, like, self-conscious and unaware of their own value so far.
Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured.
I'm gonna sneeze.
It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you. All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
True moon. OMG, I'm mooning. Alright. So now we're back with the goons. Out of these characters, who do you guys think count as, like, goons?
Understood.
I think
I will bear
Sandrone
the
is definitely a
Saritsa's
goon.
decree in mind.
What does that mean? Okay, listen. Okay. Haha. Gooner. Haha. Haha. Gooner. Get it out of your system right now. Okay? Because goon is a funny word. And I'm going to be using it. As in, like, henchman. Over henchman. Because it's a funnier word. Get your oh my god, gooning is funny out of the way real quick. Okay? That word is automodded? Yeah, deserved. Anyways.
I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
That's true. That would be stooping very low.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold.
Okay, chat. Reminder, who was Jakob again? Was that fucking Caterpillar? Or am I confusing him with someone else? It was a Baptist. Huh. Caterpillar was Sherbius. Yeah. We haven't seen him ever. He was mentioned a few times in the documents Sandrone was reading in the last act.
Giltan despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
Okay, is she rage baiting or is that true? Because I feel like he didn't despise them. He disagreed with them, but did he despise them? I didn't really, like, picture Alain Guillotin to be someone who was even fucking capable of emotion as strong as... What's the noun for the verb despise, actually? Any knowers? Despicable? No, that's not a noun. Oh boy, we're gonna need to go back to fucking grade 2, aren't we? Despisal? Is that a word? I don't think I've ever heard despisal before. Spite. Oh, wait. Despise is the verb for spite? No. Because spite is also a word. But I guess it's like... I could see how it's like... the same root noun with different subjects and objects. Right? It's apparently despisal, yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if despisal is like if the etymology of despisal is like if it comes from spite. I think that makes sense. When would anyone use despisal ever in a real conversation? Well, okay, picture this, all right? I walk up to Farina, who's a real person, obviously. Because it's a real conversation, right? So, you're picturing this, all right? And I say, Farina, I despise you. Because I do. It's true. And Farina, hurt, sad, upset, but wanting to present a strong front and hide her emotions, replies, your despisal means nothing to me, Zajef77. That's how it would arise in a real conversation. I don't think you'd like unprompted use the noun despisal, but I do think that using the noun despisal in response to someone using the verb despise makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because like usually you'd just say hatred. But like sometimes if you wanna make yourself sound smart, which Farina does, flexing your vocabulary by like using the noun that has the same root as the verb that someone else is using, if it's not very commonly used, can help shake the other person a little. How did we go from our conquest to Farina hate? True.
I thought Alain was like a father to you.
It comes
He and
naturally.
Renee were
True.
mortal enemies, were they not?
Why did she? Why is she making the speed face? Bro, what? So what's funny about that statement, Sandrone? Why are you reacting like that? Holy shit. That's disrespectful and fuck true.
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
Yeah, Arlecchino. What if Lenny became Dottoro's apprentice, huh? What would you do then? She would applaud. She should applaud. My headcanon for Arlecchino would be like, oh my god, they'd be so based. But I know that's not what actual Arlecchino would say, so it makes me upset.
I would applaud them for it.
Never
That
mind!
mean that they
Holy
have
shit!
surpassed me.
Wait! Wait! The Arlecchino comeback? Wait! Wait! Hold, wait. Wait, huge actually. Wait, huge actually. Huge! Wait, huge! Huge! Wait! Okay, wait. Does that mean they're making Arlecchino a good character again? I mean, okay, no matter what they do, it's not gonna erase her story quest.
For all we know, Alain Giltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive.
I
So
don't
it's
think so.
my
I
call to
think
make.
right now she's being delusional, actually. My image of Alain Guillotin is not that of a cold and calculating person like Arlecchino. Bro, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I picture him as like just a chill guy, basically, who just happens to be really fucking smart. And like he doesn't like Renee because, you know, Renee's thoughts and objectives and like methods are like pretty evil looking to the average onlooker. Right? Like any normal guy would be like, yeah, that's a little bit weird actually. I'm not a huge fan personally. And I think that if Alain Guillotin knew that Sandrone was going to end up continuing Renee's research, and like, don't get me wrong, I don't think she's exactly continuing his research. There's going to be, like, there's twists to it, and it's not exactly the same thing, but like, Arlecchino doesn't understand that. She doesn't have the technical know-how of all the fucking whatever mechanical bullshit that's going on here. Neither do we, but like, whatever, right? Anyways, in this interaction, the projected idea that Arlecchino or that Sandrone is presenting is like, as long as it's useful, anything, like, I can use anything of Renee's, and Alain would be okay with it. And I think she's projecting right now. I don't think that's true. I think that the specific things she's using of Renee are probably things that Renee or that Alain would be okay with. But, like, within this conversation, the specifics aren't really relevant. So I think right now she's kind of projecting a little. By the way, how off is my perception of Alain Guillotin? Like, the way I picture him is, like, he's just kind of a guy who's, like, really smart and shit, so he made a bunch of machines. And then he was like, yeah, I mean, I kind of just want to fucking chill. And yeah, don't tell me if it's, like, actually going to come up soon in the quest. You'll see. Oh, okay, never mind then. I had a similar opinion before. Okay. So, like, it's not a lore skipper take to think this at this point, is what you're saying? It is a lore skipper take? Oh. Why? Like, what about Alain's characterization clashes with how I see him right now? And I'm not saying, like, oh, like, you're wrong. I'm actually asking because I don't know, and I am a lore skipper. You guys didn't skip through all of Narcissus and Curse's quest? No comment. My interpretation at this point was that he doesn't care what she does as long as she's happy. Really? So, like, if she just murdered everyone into that because she thought it would be fun and it made her happy, you think he would have been okay with that? Because I feel like that clashes with his view on Renee. So I don't think that makes sense. Because he had some, like, pretty fundamental disagreements with Renee for things that were way less bad than the hypothetical I'm presenting here. So I don't think that makes sense. Anyways, we keep
Once
going.
you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what.
I think, okay,
happens
you know what,
next.
actually? I think even Sandroni knows that she's fucking talking out of her ass. Because she's like, for all we know, he would have been fine with it. Anyways, it doesn't matter if he would have been fine with it, because he's dead and I'm not. Like, I feel like she doesn't even believe what she's saying right now. She's trying to convince herself. That's the vibe I'm getting from this dialogue. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense for her to say this. Or at least to follow, like, to say these two things back to back.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Alright, Chad, do you guys think Nefer counts as a goon? I don't think so. I wouldn't think that, I wouldn't call Nefer a goon. I think Sandrone is a goon. I don't think Arlecchino is a goon.
You're back.
Obviously,
And your head's
Herman
still
is a
screwed
goon.
on, and you still have all your limbs.
Obviously, Paimon is a goon. Yahoda is a goon.
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure,
Wanderer?
madam.
Is Wanderer a goon? Durin is definitely a goon. Albedo is a goon.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay.
Hi back. I'm Zajef. Nice to meet you.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Oh my god, what is that emotion in that voice?
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Why is she actually relieved? Stop! Stop! My evil character! Give her back! Stop! Sorry for making you all worry.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right.
She wants to win. That was not.
We're worried about you.
That was not calculating, like, good. It's a huge relief you're back. I was like, oh my god, thank god you're back. I love you, Lumine.
We were worried sick.
Dude, I feel like I don't know if this is I don't know what the intended thing is here. I don't know if this is a like voice actor / voice director thing or if it's a writing thing. But I feel like those very specific lines, if they were delivered in a way that felt insincere, would actually be in character. But it doesn't sound insincere.
We were worried sick.
Like, it sounds like she's correcting Sandrone. It doesn't sound like she's like building rapport.
Hey!
Yeah, like that's how it's being interpreted by the other characters as well, right? From a non-personal standpoint, you can still be sincere with how important Lumine is. Yeah, but like that's what I was saying earlier, right? Like the delivery didn't sound like, oh, I'm glad the plan is back on track. I'm glad like we are in a better position now. It sounded like she was worried on a personal level for Lumine as a person she cares for. Elevator in the back is so funny. Yeah, he's just standing there.
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please, much like your tea parties.
This is a disgusting interaction. I hate it. Or like, you know, why are you trying to rage bait now? Like, oh.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
Awesome Yuri couple. This is not a Yuri couple. This is two people that are part of an open relationship, but that don't fuck with each other. What the fuck is a headcanon? I mean, listen. The way Columbina treats Sandrone and Arlecchino, like, is it headcanon? Like, yeah, but it's also, like, a lab-fabricated headcanon. Like, it is clearly what they want shippers to think. Like, it was designed in a lab. These interactions were designed in a lab for people to ship these Columbina and, like, these Columbina ships or whatever. So, like, sure, I'm not gonna treat them as, like, canon, but, like, it's on a different level from like Pika Aino or some shit, right? Like that's delusional headcanon, right? That's something no one else something no one else is gonna say, right? What? When I did, was it Act 1? Act 2? There was a scene where Aino was like implied to have been eating krumkakes or whatever other snacks, but the only thing that was around, there were like no crumbs. The only thing that was around was like nuts and bolts. And I was like, yeah, Ido's just eating metal, and the reason why Inefa like wants to prevent her snack intake is because she's scared she's gonna get eaten too. Like Ino has Pika and has a compulsion to eat metals. Like that's it's high quality headcanon, but it's clearly not something they intended, right? What is Pika? Pika is it's a disorder where people feel compulsed to eat things that you would generally not eat, such as metal, paper, shit like that, rocks. How do you spell it? Yeah, I think it's just P-I-C-A. French food. Okay, listen, I'm all for ripping on the French, but like the one thing the French have going for them is their food. So I don't think that one works very well. She's on macroplastics while we're still on micro. That's a good one. That's a good one. Anyways. All of this to say, right? A lot of the gay ships in Genshin are like very clearly intended, right? Now, I don't know if I want to have the queer baiting versus queer coding discussion again. I mean, I guess, right? It's been a while since we talked about that. We can TLDR it. As far as I see it, the main difference between queer baiting and queer coding is intent. But because intent isn't something we can know for a fact, you kind of have to, like, guess it based off vibes. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, you kind of have to guess it. And personally, I just don't think that gacha companies should ever be given the benefit of the doubt. So I see it as queer baiting. But I don't think it's unreasonable to view it as queer coding. This is just my pessimism and pessimistic view of gacha companies talking. And for people that are confused because they don't know the terms, queer baiting is when media has characters that are heavily implied to be queer as a way to pander to LGBTQ plus audiences. But that don't actually make the characters queer. It's just always implied. And queer coding is when characters are implied to be queer because the writers want the characters to be queer, but there's some sort of interference that prevents them from actually confirming it. queer baiting is... I think something can be confirmed to be queer baiting, but I don't think something can ever be confirmed to be queer coding. Because as soon as the character is put into a relationship that, like, contradicts the queer coding that was done previously, it's pretty blatant that it was queer baiting. Whereas if it's queer coding and what's preventing them from making the characters actually queer is some sort of, like, desire to not get censored or whatever, generally the characters just won't end up in any sort of relationship. And so you'll be in limbo on whether it's queer baiting or queer coding, and you kind of just have to be like, well, I don't know, I think the character's a cool guy, so it's probably queer coding, or I don't know, I think the character, the writers are not a cool guy, so I think it's queer baiting. Alright, but it's mainly just a difference in intent, and intent is impossible to properly pinpoint without any sort of, like, insider information, which we don't have. I'd prefer the romantic implications be a byproduct of two characters' interactions rather than that being the basis for their interactions. Yeah, that's fair. And I think that's why, specifically, the Colombino Sandrone thing feels so lab-grown to me. It's because, like, every single one of their interactions is like, oh my god, they're so gay. Neferlama is the same? Yeah, I agree. Llama in Colombina too? No, I actually disagree with that. My point was that they never make characters openly romantic, no matter if it's queer or not. I mean, if what drives your decision to not confirm a character is queer is gacha mechanics and wanting people to be able to be like, oh my god, that's my waifu, then that's pretty fucked up, actually, and I don't, it's bad. I think that's bad, actually. I feel like shippers would rage if Hoyo ever confirms any relationship as canon. I mean, you can confirm sexual orientation as canon without confirming relationships. And you can also, like, imply it in a way that isn't explicit confirmation, but that is very clear implicit confirmation. Right? Like, if I remember correctly, they did that's what they did with Jet. It's a little blurry because it was a really long time ago. But, like, how did they, like, confirm that Jet was gay? She has more intimate dialogue with Lumine. Was that it? Oh. That's so vague, man. The dialogue for Lumine is way different? Okay. As long as queerness isn't villainized, and I doubt the writers are malicious. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily true, because I think malice is not something that can only be directed at minorities. Like, don't get me wrong. It's generally arguably more malicious if it's directed at minorities, But I don't think that being like, oh no, they're not malicious, they just want to fucking exploit people and their money. And they want to do that with everyone, not just the gays. Like, they're still malicious. That's still not a Pogger's thing. So I wouldn't use the word malicious there. I do think a lot of it comes down to CCP censorship. Early on, the company was more willing to outright show these relationships before Genshin exploded in popularity. I mean, I understand that point, and I think it's reasonable. But I also think that if they ever did confirm a character's sexual orientation or relationship, there would be some level of outrage in certain parts of the community. And if there is a clear benefit to keeping it vague, I don't think that the only reasonable reaction is to be like, well, it's because of the censorship. I think it's possible it's because of the censorship. I also think it's possible that the censorship has nothing to do with it. And it's just a money thing. Some queer-coded Genshin couples feel more genuine and less corporate than the others, if that makes sense. Like who, actually? I'm kind of curious. Finon and Maide. Please tell me characters I'm aware of. Ning and Beidou. Yeah, I can feel that. I can see that. Lisa and Jean? I'm gonna be honest, I think that's a bit of a stretch. I mean, I would agree that it doesn't feel lab-grown, but I don't... I think it's a much... It requires a lot more headcanon involvement. Read Lisa's good morning voice line. What does she say? Lisa voice over Genshin. Morning. Good morning. Good morning, Jean. Oh, it's you. Sorry, dear. I don't think you're reading into it the right way. Cause like, in order for her to even be in a situation, because this is her talking to the traveler, right? Like that's what the good morning lines are. It's like we're this is a situation where this character wishes good morning to the traveler. In order for her to be in a situation where she would say good morning to the traveler, she'd basically have to already be at work. And defaulting to good morning, person who is my fucking boss. I don't think there's a real romantic implication with Jean here. I think that's reading into it a little too much. OMG, Jean Lisa is problematic because of boss-employee power dynamics. Now everybody fight. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, that is a W rage bait. No, but man, do we get into that? I don't know. Act 8 is so long. Can we move on before it gets worse? I think you mean, can we move on before it gets better? Do we know the age gap in Sanbina? I mean, I don't think it's really relevant. Like, both of them are old as fuck. Yeah, like, they're both fucking ancient, yeah. Yeah, like, does an age gap really matter between two hags? Whoa, okay, yeah, sorry. That was a harsh language, you're right. You just upset all their fans, damn. Just click left click, bro. Yeah, don't call it sagging Yuri. What the hell? That's weird. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Hmm.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
You did?
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
It's not like I did a good job or anything.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Dude, I love Flins, man. Oh my god. That is how you deal with people like that. That is so funny.
Is she back? Is she really back?
Why is his character so fun and his kid so boring, man? Yeah, I don't know.
Traveler! It's really you!
Why did the screen shake there? That's such a weird effect for Paimon just, like, floating towards us.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
The One Piece?
Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
The One Piece is real? Enough? Okay, sorry. This
look
is a
at
serious
them.
moment.
You know,
You're right.
once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
You tell him, Yehuda.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
I don't get this one. I don't know about this one.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
Okay, he's redeemed himself.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed.
Bro, imagine someone's fucking crying and you're like, hey, let me give you a hug. Like, everything is gonna be okay. And they're like, ew, no. Dude, that's gotta be soul crushing, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god.
While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
Can say is no.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods, maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
You can't say that. How am I gonna get new fucking suckers in my religion? You can't be saying that out loud. Keep it to yourself.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery, and I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Sandrone explains Colomina's situation and shares the finding of her research so far.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Do you consider
It
Arlecchino a
always
Mary
comes
Sue?
back to haunt you.
What? Why? It's been such a big topic recently. Has it? She's one of the most morally gray playable characters. No, okay, let's not. No, we're not talking about Arlecchino morality again. You're not gonna rage bait me today. Yeah, it's like, in what way is she a Mary Sue? I want to marry her and I'll sue anyone who stops me. So you're gonna sue her for not wanting to marry you? Is that it? That's kind of fucked up. You think you're entitled to her hand in marriage? She doesn't even have a hand! That's fucked up. Anyways. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you. Columbina's alive!
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
I wonder if they're actually gonna approach the paradox in an interesting way. I don't think they need to, actually. I would kind of rather they kind of leave it vague instead of giving a sloppy explanation. Because I don't think this is really a time travel story. The time travel doesn't need to be explained. Like, the paradox doesn't need to be addressed, I think.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Is Blinn gonna teach them about the Big Bang?
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
Yep, those are indeed 3 words that describe Nicole very well. I agree.
You wonder what lies at the end of her road.
Yep. Quiet,
Well,
for sure.
Just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road
true.
is the moment that Tevat was born.
She's technically the quietest. Right, because she doesn't actually talk. She telepaths. Good one. Thoughts on Nicole's hat? It's one of the best hats in Genshin, I think. Like it doesn't offend my eyes. Which is like the bar for hats in Genshin, actually. Whose hat offends you? Kind. Chaska. Alice. Wanderer. Who else? Lisa? Nah, it doesn't really offend me. I don't know.
But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality.
Okay, for a second there, I thought this was about to be like a small like sequence with the, you know, the like drawings that look like the TCG artifacts Like that art style that's sometimes used to like tell stories. Like I think the Battle Pass cutscene uses that. The cutscene when you go to Milioso the first time. I thought we were about to see that, and then Columbina started fucking yapping. She better not moan.
But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for.
No moaning so far.
The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me. Is that the Ray here of Solnari? I can't believe he survived.
You cut yourself up there.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I.
He was fucking demolished by Danes deciding to say goodbye, Rarier, wasn't he?
The way you used my own power against me was... It was a
Like,
brilliant strategy.
It was like, oh my god, man, that's fucked up.
And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space,
He's not
I
okay.
had to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so
He is
long
not
ago
okay,
now.
okay. Damn.
When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was...
Oh shit,
But
I
no
thought that was
avail.
over. My bad, my bad, my bad.
This is a place with no exit.
I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. Yep, there's the moan.
This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
What a weird way to talk in this situation. Like, yeah, Columbina, I read. That's right, I read. Yeah, baking in the merciless sun. Huge.
Tried to.
He's about to use the word obliterate.
You rejected it?
Oh, true.
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone.
Oh my god, the voices.
And then I saw her.
Her?
Thelindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Tholindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
Chat, I have a deal for you. Okay, what if we just... I take my headphones off, I close my eyes, and I mash my mouse button for like a couple minutes, and we pretend like this Rare interaction just doesn't exist, so I can keep thinking about Rare as a really good character. This smells like they're about to ruin him.
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
Nice moan.
I'd like you to take a message to Tholindis for me.
Tholindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you.
This motherfucker better not get a fucking happy ending. Even bittersweet would be too much.
No, not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Okay, here's the thing, chat. Okay, here's the thing. I do think it's like... It makes sense for Rare's character to end up wanting to redeem himself in some way. But I think that narratively, this is kind of awful. Because his attempt at redemption should be shut down by someone who will shut it down. This sort of thing, this sort of situation should arise with him asking, like, Nefer to help. And her being like, fuck you. kill yourself. But Columbine is gonna be like, okay, sure. And oh, sorry. She'll be like, okay. That's what she's gonna say. Sorry.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently.
He gets domesticated by the
Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people.
Here's the thing, okay? A lot of people will see this and will be like, Rara is a character who inherently shouldn't be redeemed and should not have a redemption arc. And I don't think that's necessarily true. Because I do think that, like, based on the way that Rara was characterized in his story, it doesn't make sense for him not to regret things at this point. His characterization should lead to regret at the end. He just shouldn't be given a happy ending. That regret should gnaw at him and make him suffer. It's not a problem with his characterization, it's a problem with the narrative and the plot. He's stuck on the moon. How is that a happy ending? He's getting catharsis here. And I don't think he deserves that. Like, this situation allows him to think of himself as someone who, yeah, I made mistakes, but I'm a good guy at the end of the day. I want to make up for my mistakes. And I just don't think he deserves that sort of catharsis.
I think I grew tired of it long ago, but I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how
I don't think he's getting much of a catharsis. I mean, okay, to be fair, we haven't seen the catharsis yet, but, like, I'm predicting what's about to happen based off of Columbina's character. I don't see Columbina being like, fuck you, you deserve all of this, kill yourself. But, like, that's what he needs to be told right now. Never killed a tribe, too? I think that's why it would have hit harder. Is that a tribe, though? I don't remember. Was it a tribe? Yeah, like it was a group of bandits, no? Yeah, like it was a gang. It was a tribe. Was it? Dude, I don't know. They didn't show any like children in her interactions, so I guess I didn't like internalize that she had also like yeah. But anyways, like that's why, like, okay, here's the thing. All right, I hate Nefer. All right, I think her character is like an omega waste, and I think that the stories involving her are awful. However, I understand the idea behind Nefer. Right? Nefer is a character who, like, is intended to be a cunning person who's motivated by things other than doing the right thing, and who does not perceive herself as a good person. She is a bad person who knows she's a bad person. And I feel like if Nefer saw this, she'd be disgusted. If Nefer heard Rare say this shit, she'd be disgusted by him. I think you give Nefer too much credit. I don't think so. Because it's not, the disgust wouldn't arise from his actions. It would be from him trying to rationalize himself as someone who just, oh, like I did some bad things and like they were bad and I know it, but I don't want to be a bad person. I want to, like, she would see that and be like, dude, die, actually. Nefer would just accept the health as... Yeah, like, I don't think Nefer would inherently turn down this deal or whatever. But she would most definitely be like, this does not redeem you. You're still a fucking horrible person. What do you think Columbina will say here? I don't think she'll opine. I think she'll just be like, okay, bet. Thanks for the help. My initial prediction was, okay. Let's see how it compares. Look at the first part, right?
What do you wish to tell her?
Yeah, alright, pretty much. Pretty much, yep. Like, what about Thelindis? Doesn't she deserve some closure? No! Thelindis is also an awful person. Sure, what she did wasn't as bad as Rarier, but she was still an active participant in genocide. Thelindis is a baddie, though. True.
All of it. My past. mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
What did the Lindas do again? Was she aware of her killing spree? Didn't say anything. I mean, she became aware of it and was like, but that's my go, so like, whatever.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you.
How do you find a ride or die like that? Dude, I don't want that sort of energy in my life. The weakness of Thelindis' moral fiber is pathetic. Nothing woos the Jeff like a strong backbone. Yeah! True! Actually. He hates people with scoliosis. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Yep. Oh, what could she have done? Kill him? It's not really about what she could have done, right? I think that if there are two people who don't take action against something evil, the person who rationalizes their inaction and is... and convinces themselves that they didn't have any other choice and they're actually not that bad is worse than the person who feels incredibly bad about it and feels guilty. By a long shot. Like, yeah, sometimes you don't have the power to change things. And that should make you sad. She was happy she was one of the good ones. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, no. You guys can't just try to resist oppression. Why can't we just all live happily hand in hand? Like, both sides have a point, you know? Anyways, I'm gonna go back to my SS officer fiance. Hope you guys don't die. Good luck.
Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies.
Do you think that was good writing to make Thelindis appear like an awful person, or that wasn't even intentional? I think it was intentional. I think that was an instance of good writing.
We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
Hey, you know what the perfect narrative conclusion to this is? With this setup, it's Columbina not being able to find Thelindis and relay anything. Let him yearn. Let him long. Leave him wanting. How does he know? Well, just have her tell him or some shit. I can't find her, sorry.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif
+1
felt he
mode.
had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
She's even fucking comforting him. Like, leave that. That's only for Sandrone. So, what? Stop it.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him.
Talking
But
like
he
Dane is
also
a
felt
saint.
great
I mean, compared to
remorse for never
Rarier,
having understood
he-
what you were
like-
truly going through.
it's like who's more evil? My mom who yelled at me yesterday, or Hitler? Let's not forget, Dainsleif had doubts about going against Rare after everything was said and done. I mean, yeah. Like, I think that's understandable. You can't just immediately dismiss the emotional connection you have to a relationship that was important to you. But he did end up choosing to help. So I don't think that's really a problem. Dane is just as bad as Thelindis. I think pre-Cataclysm Dane, you can make that argument, but Dane has suffered for 500 years trying to make up for his choices and mistakes. So, like, I wouldn't quite put them on the same level. Sure, Thelindis didn't get the opportunity for a redemption arc. It's like maybe she could have done the same, but she didn't. So like it is what it is.
Why tell me this?
Never explicitly confirmed that Dane knew of the genocide. I mean, yeah, you could make the argument Dane is a complete fucking idiot and he was completely unaware that his country in which he had a relatively high position was committing a genocide against some people. Like, I think if that's the case, it makes him a less evil character, but a worse one as a whole, because how the fuck can you be that stupid?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Wait. I forgot what they said. Oh, I see. Dude, thank God Columbina's out here thinking about Revir's feelings, man. Because, like, if not her, who would?
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
She did that for Dane, not for Rerir. I mean, she could have just told Dane she did it. It would have had the same impact to Dane. Her actually doing it isn't for Dane, it's for Rerir. What's the problem with Rerir again? He was never evil for the sake of being evil. I mean, yeah. Like, no one's evil for the sake of being evil other than cartoon characters. And world leaders, there's always a goal. It's never just for the sake of being evil. There's always a goal. But I don't think that goal takes away from the moral implications of the evil actions committed. Continue onward. The first
He kept
sliver
his
of
word.
moonlight.
The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Who's that? Oh, that is the Lindis. Just a couple steps away. This fucking quest, man.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet.
Okay. This is the second time I notice an obvious typo here. Who did the proofreading for this? Did they just did they okay.
Hello, Miss the Lindis.
Who are you? How do you know my
Varga
name?
did, true.
I've never seen anyone else here before.
Deserved.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
To the chatter who said she's been here for 500 years, maybe she came around too. Clearly she didn't. Clearly she did not.
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him.
Yeah, she fucking knows, man. She was part of it.
And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
Well, okay, listen, Columbina. I get that, and I know that. But, like, he's so hot.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
Are they really gonna skip
Rerir had
this?
seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again.
Are you fucking rationalizing his actions right now? My god. Stop.
But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Like, let's put aside the nature of Rerir's character, how good or evil he is, okay? And the moral responsibility. Imagine you're in this situation and you don't include tell her I love her as part of your message. Like, that's crazy, actually. Like, what do you mean, man? What the fuck?
But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
Yeah, Thelindis, you should be proud of yourself. Thanks to you, we murdered so many more people. Thanks.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
Oh?
This is so upsetting.
She's sad?
I'm not sure how to put my feelings
She's upset?
into words.
She's gonna break up with him?
It's alright. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Don't say Klugi.
Wait.
Don't say Klugi. She's about to break up with him. She's about to say, Miss Columbina, if you ever see him again, tell him I want nothing to do with him anymore. I hate his ass. I hope he suffers for eternity. That's the very next voice line, look.
Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless...
How does she know this? I guess she was a researcher on
goddesses?
moon bullshit, right? Okay, never mind. Never mind.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus?
True, true.
Where am I even going?
Were there trains in Conria? Okay. 480p Aglaia. True.
And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going?
It's Advanced Science Nation, of course. But, like... yeah, like, where would the train go? Was Conria that big? Because, like... I never got the vibe that Conria was that big. It was massive? Huh. It was underground, so trains make sense. Maybe she's just talking about Rarier's train. Okay, let's move on to the next line.
It seems so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rarier. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rarier was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began.
I'm sorry.
I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the research into the abyss wasn't the cause of the genocide, right? It was? It drove the king mad? I think the king did the genocide because he was mad. It's presented like it was the cause. Okay, I guess.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities
Why
to our
is
realm.
someone with an NPC model talking like they can actually kill major characters? Like, that's crazy.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
I just did a Columbina there. My bad. It was more breathy. Yeah, I guess that was more of a grunt than a
I think
moan.
you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrear, I'm so sorry for everything.
Good, that's a good first step. You recognize that this is your fault.
It wasn't your fault.
Well, that's okay. Sorry, I guess. My bad. Okay. You know what? I need a minute. I need a minute. Yeah. Okay. I'm back, John. You need to see this. What is that? Is that fake? That's probably fake, right?
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrear, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Damn, Ferrer got Riz, man. They're already that close on their first meeting. They look like an old couple. What the hell? That is not what people who met. That's crazy. Thank you for the $2, Thalendis.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found?
There has to have been a better way of portraying that she's been walking for a long time than having her say, "How long have I been walking?" You guys remember, I think it was in the live stream, when they had Columbina walking, and like, they had like the background change. They should have just done that here.
Everything's getting blurry. Huh? Are you all right, little sister?
Huh?
Have you come from the distant future?
What the hell is that? Don't answer, by the way. Don't like don't
The
tell me.
world
Wait,
is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
How exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like the moon?
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary
I assume
flame.
she was one of the moon goddesses,
The moons
right?
themselves were also destroyed at that time.
Maybe the
Save
iridescent moon?
for the frost moon, from which a
'Cause her
new
hair is
moon
pink.
goddess was later born.
That would make sense.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry? Huh, you're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
So is this gonna be a twist? Like, oh, Columbina was never the frost moon? Or is she just yapping about the artificial one?
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power.
Do you prefer tough cookies or like soft cookies? Tough because you can dip them in tea. Mods, get the bread out of here. I am not British. Soft if I'm eating it on its own. I mean, it's fine. Not everyone can be right.
As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked.
I know!
But
present!
I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point.
I know!
I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
What does that even mean?
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Why do they have Lumine being like, oh, he sent me a signal to talk outside, if they were gonna follow that up with him asking her to talk outside? What's the point?
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is...
Kinks?
He wants to see how we're going to react.
Maybe that's his kink. Sorry.
He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen.
He's into React content. Yeah, that's his kink. React content.
The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way.
Why does Al-Ahmar get the fucking attempted pronunciation, but Tainari doesn't?
But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind
It's
of
not
power
even right. It doesn't need
Dottore
to be
craves.
right. Like, I don't want to get into the localization discussion today, actually.
Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Notcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali. and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
When you pull up to the Archon, to the party of the Seven, and it's like, yeah, just straight up a fucking actual Archon and power creep from Natlan. You got fucking retired, but like still clearly an Archon and able to do things, Zhongli. And you got fucking failed actress Farina. No, sis. No, nothing. Just a failing career in theater. Yeah, maybe Nevidat would show up instead. That's true. But like, if you're saying the Seven, I feel like it's weirder for Nevidat to be included in that than Farina. Even though technically neither of them are Archons. OMG, he spoiled Fontaine. True.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
See, I don't know if you understand what... Okay, sure.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting.
Dude. Where the fuck did my Harbinger music go? What the hell?
Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a
Oh,
long-term
I see.
commitment.
The music is telling us that Lumine is about to give a fucking speech.
And your resolve will
I see.
shatter.
You tell him, Lumine! Hell yeah! You go, girl!
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one
Yeah,
is born to be a
that's
savior.
a great way to describe Lumine's behavior here. She definitely feels the need to do the right thing always. For sure.
I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Wasn't, like, literally 2 scenes ago, wasn't Lumine admitting, like, yeah, I'm a selfish person, and I'm no hero?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Why are they trying to frame her as someone who doesn't view herself as a hero but actually is? When clearly she views herself as a hero and she actually isn't.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you
That
really
was
are.
only 2 scenes ago.
After all,
my god, where has time gone?
I
Yeah,
don't
my
owe
bad.
anything to anyone else here.
That's my bad,
Only
actually.
you.
My bad. Yeah. 2 scenes were like 2 hours ago. No, that wasn't 2 hours ago. That was like 2 weeks ago. Because this is like the second scene of this act, basically.
You look kind of worried.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dotori is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
That as if it doesn't concern her at all.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it.
Okay, I swear. What is going on with this delivery? Did they not give him the full sentences? Did he have to fucking deliver the sentences in like 2 different recordings?
I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how
This was delivered like a Ziox video. That's true. Like, what's going on?
And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dotori, no matter what it takes.
So true.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her?
Chat, am I delusional to say that I actually trust Sandrone very deeply? She is never gonna do anything that endangers the Columbina rescue operation. No way in hell.
This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the 3 of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
How much? Yeah.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that?
It's a perfect question for this. Clearly he's implying a transaction of more right now, I think.
Come on. Let's go talk to her.
How deep into the quest are we? Like, a third or less? Probably less, right? 10%? Six, maybe 7. True. I think you're like 60%. There's no way. like 30. Yeah, so about a third. We can split this quest into 3 days, right? Let me get rid of this notification. Bro, the stream is next week. Okay, what if I actually promise to do it tomorrow and actually do it tomorrow? Because, like, here's the thing, alright? I could definitely keep going. But I think if I keep going for too much longer, I'll develop Archon Quest fatigue. And then, I'm not gonna feel like continuing tomorrow. Whereas if I stop here, I want to know what happens next. I want to know what his solution is to the computing power thing. So I actually will want to do it tomorrow. So I think we'll pause here. What's that? Oh. Oh yeah, I guess I hadn't done the like part that made it count as finished. Do stall? I don't really want to do the stall, honestly. I think it's a nice little end stream angle. Finish 2 scenes? Yeah. I mean, it took us a while. Like, what do you want me to say? As a streamer, you came dangerously close to playing the game. You have to be careful. You're right. I'm glad you recognize that. Thanks for understanding. I don't really want to raid anyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Raid Kiwi? Okay, wait, actually. If Kiwi's live, I'll raid her. Kiwi is a... Did she literally just start stream? Yeah, literally 1 minute ago. Yeah, as an apology for Dodo walling her for 2 weeks. Okay, everyone go say hi, be nice, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.